Kick is live. Twitch is live. Can I get... Yeah, YouTube should be live again now. Sorry about that. For some reason it didn't connect the first time. Welcome to your new farm. It's mid-morning when you arrive at your new farm. Walter? Oh, he's returned. I have returned, Barker. Yes. Nice to see you here, Mr. Barker. By the way, let me check create a dashboard. Games and demos. We're still in games and demos. Good. That's where we want to be. Kit tries moving me. Make sure we move us back. Okay, right. Let's start with the interface. You will find the important information on your screen. Right, weather. Date. Time. Money balance. Okay. Minimap. I'll change that yet. Tour progress. Get familiar with the UI elements. Okay. Guide to tour. Now that you know the basic user interface, let's move on. You can't just stand here. Please go to the marked location by using the controls. Okay. Oh, it's a little bit laggy. But that's probably shader caching and shader building at the minute. There's an old guy here, look. You can talk to people on your farm and at specific locations on the map. Press the button to talk to them, start conversation.
Welcome to our lovely farm, kiddo. I'm glad you're here to continue the family business.
Screen tearing, probably, because I ain't got VSync on.
To take over the farm makes your pops quite happy, not gonna lie. When your father told me on a visit that he didn't want what I built here, I thought that was it. He even called it a dung heap when he left in his fancy suit. And then he stepped into manure on the way to his car. It's okay that he does his own thing, but I thought I had to sell the farm. Thanks to you, it can stay in the family. You don't know what that means to me. Otherwise, your crazy uncle might have turned it into an amusement park with the main attraction of catching chickens on the fields or something. Anyway, let's not talk about that just now. I can tell you some stories later.
Farm life?
And just so you know, I'm not out of the picture just yet. I'm here if you need me. Just like your friendly neighbors you should talk to sometime. They're nice people. A bit strange perhaps, but still delightful in their own ways. So, do you want me to give you a quick tour and show you some things?
Yes, please.
Okay then, let me show you a couple of things. Ease you in. There will always be people to help you out, but it's good to have done all the steps yourself, at least once. Right next to the farm, we're going to work on a field. There's also a big tractor with a cultivator.
It's a bit of screen
I'll
flickering, I
walk you through
notice.
how to operate it. I can't wait to see you
Extra
get started.
flickering. Okay. What's next, dude? Right. First of all, can I make my map square? I don't like the round map. Right, menu button.
Menu button.
Menu button works! Mr. Helgi! That's it. Game's worth every penny.
Yeah.
That's
A
it.
win.
We were.
A win. Yeah.
Ooh, watered. New soil state. Watered, Mr. Helgi.
That menu button costs $80.
The menu button cost $80. Tipping stations, loading station, productions, animals, contracts, others. Farmland. Unowned. Currently selected my farm. Create a job. Not to be confused with half a job. Tell you what, the UI is going to take some getting used to because the map, the PDA and everything looks a bit cartoony.
Funny enough, the screen tiering is on the top 20%, on the bottom 20%. Is that correct?
Alright, game settings. Yeah, 15 minutes.
Also
Time scale I
showing
can't
double
change.
text.
Seasonal growth, days per month. Fixed visual month off. Snow is on. Crop destruction is on. Periodic ploughing. We'll put that on. Disaster destruction is enabled. So if we get tornadoes and stuff. Automatic engine start, I turn that off. Trailer fill limit, I'm turning off. AI workers buy everything. No, let's turn all that off.
Is that a permanent screen tear or is the map?
Is that permanent screen tear or is the map? I don't know, Barker. Like I say, I've not got like VSync and stuff turned on, and I'm screen capturing rather than game capturing in OBS. So I'm not sure. General settings, helper window off. We can turn it back on as and when we want. Field info on. Money unit, don't want to be in euros. Can't change that at the minute. Can't change any of those settings at the minute because we must be in the tutorial. Controls. General settings, yes. Okay, can save the game. There's a map. Right, we'll move over here. How do I... Oh, there's third person. That's better, look. You think it's a permanent tear in the lower fifth? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean now. I see what you mean now in OBS. Is that a thing? Now I've tabbed out the game.
So it's in the top.
Oh, I see. Because I've got game capture. Alright, let's turn off display capture and just do game capture then. It's because I've got two windows. I've got the display capture and...
Can you go into the map view from this third person view?
Yeah. It was an overlap, yeah, overlap of widgets. Interesting. But yeah, menu button works. I'm liking it.
Are you ready to roll? Then hop onto the tractor and attach the cultivator. It's just to the back.
Okay, what we got? We've got a challenger. The first step, before you can start, you have to get into your vehicle. Okay.
Just like that. Exactly.
Woohoo!
Now we do the work. Meet me at the field over there.
Oh, didn't know that.
I'm not allowed to detach the tool. Interesting. Oh, look, bees. Beehives.
Tutorial.
Does it sound good? It sounds good in my ears.
Here we are. So before we can sow anything on the field, we need to take care of the stubbles, cultivate it, prepare it for the next season. Otherwise, the grain will not grow very well. Lower the cultivator and drive straight ahead. It's easy as spilling milk.
Switch tool selection, lower tool. Okay. Oh, flipping cool! I'm doing a thing! In Farm Sim 25. I'm cultivating. That's a point. How does the, Oh, I see. I've got the gear switching on. I have to be able to zoom in and out. I've got to stop. To be able to zoom in and out. Because I've got shifting. The game is defaulted to having gear shifting turned on. So we will need to disable that as soon as the guided tour lets me do that. Because I don't do gear shifting. Not on controller because there's not enough buttons. And I'd rather use the buttons for mod things when mods are available. We do have a day one mod. Oh, it's not even day one, is it? Because technically the game's not out yet. So we've got a day -4 mod. We have the government subsidy mod available, which, no surprise there, seeing as most of the Realismus modding team worked for Giants. You'd think they'd be, and they obviously want to be the most downloaded mod in Farming Simulator. Look at that, ground deformation. On the cultivated ground. That's pretty cool. Oh, I'm so happy the menu button works. That's it. That's it. Sold. Best game ever. Best game ever.
I hope they don't patch it away.
Yeah, please don't patch it, Giants.
With the next patch, the menu button will work anymore.
16 forward gears. Got 81.5 hours on this tractor already. Little Challenger, 160 horsepower tractor. Looks nice. Headlights. Me horn. Can we do some first person inside the cab stuff? Still can't see my legs, look. I'm still completely legless.
Good. We're done here, kiddo. Now drive back to the garage and get out the seeder. I'll meet you there.
No hands on the wheel?
No.
I saw hands on the wheel, but that was an AI driver.
Dude reckons I'm finished. I'm not finished. Still got strips to do, look. Already more hours up than Helgi's tractor on the server. Yeah, well that's going to be a given, isn't it, Barker?
No surprise. Right, so there's no folding.
Now we change tools, kiddo. Get rid of the cultivator and attach the seeder.
Okay.
We go.
Seeder's all a bit skew-whiffing. Right. I'm going to go park this back where it's meant to be parked.
He calls me kiddo. I'm older than.
Call me kiddo. Eldie's driving off work to watch your stream. He's a true fanboy. half a day for Helgi. Early Poets Day. It's Poets Day, Barker. Benefits of home office.
Yeah.
Now you need to attach the seeder.
My work is
Drive
in the
back
background.
slowly.
Need to attach the seat. Right, I'm going around this way. Sorry, Walter, I'm doing things a bit different.
That's how it's done. The sewing machine you just attached is empty. But don't you fret, I just went to the store. Next to the shed you will find a big bag with seeds. Get over there to fill the seeder.
There is a big bag filled with seeds.
Well done. Now you're ready to go. Last week I cultivated a field over there. Cultivated fields are ready to be sown. It's pretty straightforward. Drive the machine to the field and meet me there. We'll bring out canola.
We'll bring out canola. Yeah, canola selected. Voice acting feels a little bit AI.
Here we are.
Make sure
One
you
thing
select
you
the
need to
canola
pay
seeds.
attention to is timing. Plants need to be sown in specific seasons. It's midsummer. It's the perfect time to sow canola.
So
In any other
canola.
period, you might want to switch to a different kind of crop. You can always check the crop calendar. First, we need to prepare the seeder. Choose the canola seeds, as the big bag is filled with all kinds of seeds.
Yeah, that's
But
not
the voice
realistic.
acting is only available in English. Only the text was translated to German.
Seeding is easy. While seeding, straight lines are important though. Go back and forth to bring out the seed with as few gaps as possible. At some point, you'll have to buy a big bag of seeds at the store to refill it. But now you can use what you've got. Now, you only got to switch the machine on and lower it to the ground.
Okay. Just going to switch the machine on, lower it to the ground. So we do start in August again, and it looks like we only get 1 day in August, like in FS22. It doesn't give you any other season settings.
Why you could check out the weather manual to see how many days.
Well, I've already changed it to 3 days, because it gave me 1 day per season by default. So I've already changed it to 3 days in the menu.
That's how it's done, kiddo. Oh, by the way, always keep an eye on the weather. According to the weather forecast, it's going to rain soon. That's perfect for canola, but not as good for the wheat on the other field. If you want to hire a helping hand at some point, you can. We're done here. The helper will do the rest.
Hire a helper.
Good job. Field workers are a great support if you're busy and cannot finish the job in time. Now get back to the garage and get out the harvester. Let's do it quickly. I'll meet you there.
What is the hell to do?
There you are. How do you feel? Are you up for
Middle of the
something
field.
exciting? Because we'll do the harvesting next.
Harvest.
There's a ripe field that needs taking down. Are you still up for it? The header for the harvester sits on the trailer attached at the back. Let's meet at the field, okay, kiddo? But drive carefully. That machine is a beast.
AI Worker C has completed their task. He clearly hasn't. I'd just like to point out that AI Worker C has not completed his task. He's just done one row and then gone, yeah. Job done.
Maybe they cloned me.
Meet
One row is
Grandpa.
enough.
Grandpa Walter. Is this the tutorial? It is indeed, ITF Johnny 5, yes.
So, let's do this. You'll need to prepare the machine.
All nicely voice
With
acted
the
this
combine
year.
harvester, the header cuts the plants. Those headers have different widths, depending on the size of the combine. Go detach the trailer. Then drive the harvester with its front to the header and attach it.
Okay. Well, look, a little bit of ground deformation with the combine too, look. Interesting.
Good, you're almost set now. Before you can start harvesting, the grain tank needs to be unfolded. Do
When you
that,
start a full
bring
game, how
yourself
much
into
cash are you going
position
to
on
start
the
with?
field.
Well, that's the good thing now, because the game gives you the option. You can start with 100,000 like normal, but you also have the option of choosing different starting amounts. So you can start with up to 1 million in New Farmer, which is quite nice. You can also change how much of a loan you start with, which is also pretty cool. Oh. So yeah, it's a bit different this time round. When setting up a new game, you have a few more options to control things. Can you start with nothing? You can. You can still do start from scratch. You can still do farm manager mode. There's also a couple of other options. Start with farm or not. Interesting though, automatic pedal lowering.
You can see that the field is nearly done already. I was feeling a little wobbly in the knees earlier, so I left it for you. Thought you might want to try it out anyway. All you need to do is to steer the harvester into the field. Unfold the tank, start the harvester, and do the rest. With a combine of this size, harvesting takes some time. But soon you will be able to buy a bigger one. Now go at it and show the crop who's the farmer.
Nice little Massey Ferguson combine, I have to say. Old school. And a little bit of straw droppage. Ooh. probably should have had straw blowing on looking at the rest of the field.
And some ground deformation as well.
Yeah. That's why I said. There's even ground deformation. The harvester's causing ground deformation.
He hasn't didn't show you the GPS yet.
What is new in this version than the last one? Quite a bit of stuff actually. New crop types. New animal types. Obviously there's a lot of graphical and engine and performance stuff that's different. New GPS system obviously for when you're working fields. Better AI workers as well that use a GPS type system. As I've been doing this tutorial, we've had Grandpa, an AI character actually walking us through the different tasks and voice acted, although it does sound very AI voice acted like Barker said. They are probably all AI generated conversations. But like I say, it's only voice acted in English. If you're playing a different language than English, you don't get any voice acting.
You see a circle around your view.
You still see the circle.
Where you get the English voice act.
Oh, there's a train. So yeah, we're just playing through the tutorial at the minute.
To your view.
That's as far as I can zoom out, by the way. Can't go any further back. But yeah, there's a lot of different options when you come to start your save. Tailor-made and create your save how you kind of want it. There's definitely a few more starting options there. But like I say, the main menu and the user interface to me seems very console-y. It's not the nicest user interface, put it that way. I've seen better. Obviously I've not had a chance to see what production menus and stuff look like yet. Or the animal husbandry screen, because we don't have any. It's not introduced me to that yet, but it'd be interesting to see if they've been improved at all. The crop textures look nice though, the same. The harvested material. Crops look a lot nicer as well. So yeah, there's Grandpa over there casting his gaze. I like the fact it tells you the crop name on the hood. So wheat. It doesn't just give you the icons.
Nice one, kiddo. That's it. You have my blood in your veins, after all. Harvester has a limited capacity to store the crop. Now we need to unload the wheat onto a trailer to sell it. Prepare your harvester for unloading by unfolding the pipe.
Okay, well let me finish harvesting first. He's supposed to be Grandpa, yeah.
The pipe will start extending, and the wheat will start to pour out automatically. But we're missing something, aren't we? There's no trailer here just yet. Go get the trailer in the garage.
Go get the trailer in the garage.
Come back to the field so we can unload.
Not driving there. Walk there.
Use the trailer. Use my legs. So yeah, it gives us a couple of these little Challenger tractors to start with in this tutorial. Now this is where we need Gerald.
To empty the tank of your harvester, pull along to it on the driver's side of the harvester. If the trailer is in the correct position directly below the pipe, the harvester will start to unload automatically.
Auto-magically.
Neat, huh? Wait it out until it's unloaded. Well done, kiddo. You can either store the crop in your silo or you can sell it. This load I promised to a vendor friend of mine. He's already waiting for you. So all you gotta do is drive the tractor with the trailer to
Well, I
his
can
unloading
understand
station.
him better than Gerald.
Now drive to the grain elevator to sell the wheat.
Drive to the grain elevator to sell the wheat. I like how it puts a little marker on the map that tells me it's 1,072 meters away.
Okay.
Cement mixer.
No GPS then.
Yeah, I'm hoping it gives me access to the GPS in a bit. I've not been able to play with that. Where are we going? This way? Oh, I've got to go across the river. I'm on the wrong side. I'm going to increase the camera rotation speed. It's a little bit slow. This tractor has 81.7 hours on it. That's still more than Mr. Helby's multiplayer tractor.
But that's so
Although
bad.
weirdly, I do feel a little bit kind of like this has been made by Mr. Helgi, this tutorial, because all these nice Challenger tractors are basically just repainted, rebadged fence. Because Challenger is all part of the same company, same parent company.
This is one of many selling points. If you don't like the prices you get on the market, you can also store the grain in your farm silo to wait it out.
How did
Sell
Grandpa
your
get here
goods
before
later.
me?
But now,
He's got the
let's
fastest
get to
legs
it.
of any old person.
Drive the trailer over the tip area and unload.
He's clone.
Unload your trailer to sell your harvest. Okay.
He uses an e-bike.
Well done. At some point, You'll do this in your sleep. Now, let's go
Mr.
back to
Helgi
the
does
farm,
do
shall we?
farming in his sleep, and that's usually when tractors get parked in strange places. Now, where are we going?
Oh my god.
Just gonna have a bit of a drive round, a bit of a scenic tour back to the farm. There's the animal dealer. There's goats, lot. Horses. I must admit, I do like the fact that we actually now get to see the animals present at the animal dealer. So if we go to buy animals, we actually can preview them. Some cows over here, lot. I need to change my field of view as well, it's a little bit narrow. These are all settings that I have to fiddle with to get settled. Probably need to check what my FS22 settings were, mirror them across. So will the server be a day one transfer to FS25? Yeah, as soon as I can set up the server barker, I'll do it. So if that's Tuesday, I'll try and set one up Tuesday. If not, it'll most likely be Wednesday. I can get the server changed over. Like I say, it's all dependent on when the hosting companies get all the keys from Giants, server keys and stuff. Ah, and I didn't get run over by a train. There's Grandpa again. He's beat me back here, look. Flipping e-bikes. You successfully completed your tasks. Please get out of the vehicle. Okay. Switch it off.
Fuck.
You're back. Splendid. I started wondering if you joined your father. Well, where were we? Right. You've seen the most important steps on the field now. There's
Cultivating,
always
seeding,
more
harvesting.
to do, like yield improvement, liming, fertilizing, weeding. Those require special equipment. Next thing is gaining a bit of a feel for everything. I'll just leave you to it so you can try out a few things. You don't want your old grandpa meddling with your business all the time, do you? But I'll be here if you need anything. If you want more detailed info, you can also ask Ben. He has been one of my most trusted helpers in the past. He will gladly explain a lot of farming techniques. Now, get to farming.
Get to
Dung heap
farming.
indeed. You'll do just fine. This farm is your farm now.
Okay. Dun 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 dun. Whoa.
I think it's a good way to introduce the game. But,
Gravity seems to be a thing. That my character can defy. I hear wind chimes.
like
Batman. This whole field done. let's have a look then. What have we got? We've got access to crop calendar, which says August is the time for planting canola, poplars, grass, and oilseed radish. Harvest window, we can do spinach, peas, green beans, parsnips, carrots, red beets, sorghum, rice, potatoes, or oats, canola, and wheat. This is the default game crop calendar at the minute. So there's the map again. Yeah, seeding I can do, like I say, I can only do canola, grass, oilseed radish in August. So it's mainly about cultivating. Animals! We have got 3 cows. Apparently. They have no water. They have some meadow grass, which gives them 40% productivity. And that's it. Contracts. Water, fertilising. I thought I said water. Harvesting for David.
Where do we have the cows?
Wood transport. Oh, we got transport contracts back. Stone picking contracts. Hoeing for removing weeds. So we've got hoeing contracts. Nice.
Finally.
There's the production chains. We don't own any. So you've got the bakery available.
Yeah, go back to the contracts. There were two rows, was it?
Yes, you have active contracts on a separate screen now from your available contracts. So available contracts are on one screen. The contracts you've accepted are on a separate screen. So the screen's kept a little bit. You're not having to scroll down lists. BGA. Canning factory. Okay. Still a bit of scrolling to be done. Cement factory. Stones make cement bricks. You can make buckets, bathtubs, barrels. Rice oil, canola oil, olive oil, rice oil, sunflower oil. Paper factory. Toy tractors. Rope. Wagon builder. 8,400 planks long. 2,016 fabrics. 1,008 ropes makes one wagon. Ah. And again, you got owned and available. There's your pricing screen, showing you where all your crops are. Okay. So you've got your best times of your price fluctuation throughout the year now on the same screen as your selling stations. That's not bad.
can't.
And you've got your
select
vehicles.
one crop by typing.
No, still can't do a search anywhere on the
Most
screen.
consoles don't have a keyboard.
Now you can see your... Oh, you can sell your vehicles now directly from the pricing screen if you wanted to. Don't have any hand tools currently. There's your bank balance.
Too.
And then your statistics, showing you how... Oh, collectibles. There are 25 collectibles somewhere on the map
So
there.
they
That
shorten
answers
the
that
left
question.
menu a little.
Yeah.
Really stuff.
Alright, game settings. Now can we fiddle with everything? Timescales. Okay. Why can't I change the timescale? Why can I not get into a lot of these menus?
Still tutorial.
Yeah, I can't access a lot of these with controller. Can do it with the mouse. Indoor camera suspension on. Camera sensitivity. Camera turning speed. I want to increase that a bit. That felt a little bit slow. Direction change. Gear shift mode is automatic. Engine speed, vehicle speed, engine speedometer wants to be vehicle speed, doesn't it? Switch to trains on. Input mode. Beacon light brightness. Wood harvester automatic cutting is on.
But do you want to jump to a train when you...
2, 3 days, visual month is off, yeah. So that's all that sort of stuff. I don't know why, but I feel like there's like options missing somewhere. And obviously you got your controls on and then gamepad. So you don't have separate menus anymore for key bindings. Interesting. Right, so there's the map then. We need to do some more. Oh, there's another field there ready for... Is that ready for harvest? Yes, it is. Field 5. Right, we need to go do some more harvesting then. Nice little John Deere tractor there. Oh, here we go then. It's GPS menu, Mr. Helgi. Work direction. You can set your degrees. You can set offside offsets. Set your headlands. Number of... Up to a maximum of 6.
But does it make sense that you, as a normal worker, can set your headland? Does that make sense?
Yeah, you can set headland GPS. steering assist. Not just GPS. It's not just for straight lines. It's like auto steer. Don't want it on this field, really, do I? Yeah. What we'll do is we'll drive to the other field and do some harvesting then. That's pretty cool. Oh no, first dead road signs. Blame
Is
Mr.
that
Helvey
you,
on
but
that.
you can damage sign?
You've always been able to flatten road signs. On maps that have them as proper... Oh, little sell point there. Right, shall we have a look in the shop menu now while we've got a minute? There's your brands, vehicles, packs. So again, much like was introduced in FS22, if you just want to do some, you're wondering what you need for like rice harvesting, all of a sudden you click on that and it gives you all the gear that you're going to need to do rice. If you want to do long grain rice, then obviously gives you a bit of a difference. But yeah, very useful for the beginners. Used vehicles. Interesting. Are consumables somewhere else then? Seeds. Yeah, seeds are there, look. Now, under seeding. Yield improvements. So, consumables for yielding fertilizer, lime. Oh, that's it. So, they've kind of grouped things together, like rollers, sprayers, manure spreaders, fertilizer.
Reorganize the menu, no?
Yeah. Combine harvesting. Special headers. That's for doing sunflowers. That's for doing sorghum, is that? Or is that rice? Corn headers and sunflower. I don't understand why sunflower headers have got a separate category then. Geringhof, unless it's just a deal they've got with them. Yeah, it must be sorghum. Special sorghum. Just a sorghum only header, that other one. Forage harvesting. Silo compaction levelers. Consumables, of course, will be your silage additive. Grasslands, so you've got mowers, including your Crone Big M, which is still your only self-propelled mower in the game. Headers. We only have 4. Windrowers, there's a few more. Good evening, good afternoon, FarmSimG. Forage wagons. Grassland care, so your grassland roller. And then consumables again, silage additive. Baling. So there's all your square balers. 6 of them. Round balers, there's a few more of those. Including the Vermeer 1. And one of the Gove stationary balers. Not seeing a fast bale. Ooh. The Vicom. Bale transport. So again, Anderson trailer, oxen stacker. Basically the same as what we're used to. 24 bales for round. 14 bales for square transport. Wrappers. Christina Berzer, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Welcome to the YouTube channel. Bumper, and then obviously consumables for the balers. So you've got your wrap, your twine, and your row bale net. Root crops, pallets of potatoes to fill your potato seeders. Your roper, your grimmy, and your Grimmy Ventor. Potato planters, got 3 of those this year. 2 3-metre ones and a 6-metre one. Got the roper. Sugar beet. Sugar beet harvesters. Vegetables. So you've got your peas, parsnips and everything. Planters. 6 metres, 3 metres, 6 metre is a ridging tool. So you got your ridges. Vegetable harvesters, 0.8 metres. There you go, Mr. Helgi. You'll love doing all the root crop harvesting with those. And 3 metres. They don't like giving us much, do they? Spinach harvester.
3 meters is okay.
3.3 metre wide for peas. Green beans and peas. 3.8 metres. Okay. Consumables. So there's your vegetable pallets. So again, potatoes, carrots, beets, parsnips are all loaded into the seeder from pallets. Special crops, you've got your rice planter, your rice harvester, sugar cane planters, 1 metre or 2 metres. Sugar cane harvester, still only get the 1, 2 metres wide. Sugar cane transport, there's only 2 options now. It feels like we lose some equipment every new game. We gain some stuff, but then we lose a lot. 2, obviously, cotton harvesters that we know about from previous farm sims. Rice saplings. Sugarcane obviously comes in pallets as well for refilling the planters. Then you've got your olive harvesters. You've got 2 of those. You've got your Gregor and your New Holland. You've got your Arrow as well. So those were add-ons, DLCs for Farm Sim 22. Now they're obviously base game. Grape trailers, 2 of those, and obviously then you've got your pruning tools, doing your vineyards. Animals, forage mixers, all in the one category now. So you've got your 3 trailed ones and your 2 self-propelled. You got your liquid transporters. What we got there? Two different types of milk, is that? Goat milk? Cow milk? Buffalo milk? The hieroglyphics are a little bit less intuitive. But yeah, 4 liquid transporting machines, 2 of which only do water. And then obviously these guys do your herbicide, liquid fertilizer, water and stuff. Animal transport trailers, we've only got the horse one, the Noah, and then obviously the big Wilson Silver Star. Straw blowers, we only have the option of 2 this time round. And then food, wheat, oat, pig food, bags of wheat, oat, pig food, and then mineral feed for the cows. Okay, forestry, plenty of forestry stuff. Mulchers, winches, stump cutters, Saplings miscellaneous. We've got obviously weights galore. Cargo belt systems. Winter equipment. So you've got your snow plows, salt spreaders, and snow blowers. Dolly and your thunder. Objects, big bags of seed, salt, all your pallets, bales, you can buy your bales. Horse brush, gotta buy a horse brush now. 55 quid to brush your horses. Mower. Briel Meyer, walk behind mower. Windrower. Archer pressure washer. Mr. Helgi's favourite tool. Marking spray for marking trees. And then chainsaws. We only have 4 chainsaws now. They've dialed back on those a little bit. But yeah, I like how the shop menu kind of groups stuff together. If we go into mow, yeah, so we've lost some of the mowers then from previous years. You haven't got the nice little like Segway one that was introduced in the hay and thingy pack. Plows, same usual affair. Auger wagons, got Demco. Oh, I've only got the one big boy now. I do feel like I'm not the only one, am I, who thinks that we are losing equipment every year from the game. There's less stuff in certain areas now. Flatbed trailers, we only have like 3 options. Lots of mods are going to be needed. Prestige Super B. Oh, that's nice. Convey all. The 3-in-1 that we're very used to seeing. At least it separates trailers and semi-trailers now. So your tractor trailers are just in their own little group. 2 forklifts. Skid steer loaders. We only have 2 skid steer loaders. Wheel loaders. JCB and 3 Volvos. Telehandlers. 2 front loaders. Cars and bikes, so there's your motorbike. There's the ape. That's what we want, one of them. Transporting everything. Kubotas. No Mahindras. No Mahindras, no John Deere Gators this year. Ooh. Skoda. Yes? Yes? Yes! Righto! And food is available. New truck types? Trucks. What are we going? Trucks. Ooh. International. Some new Macs. The Macs are back. Volvos. Obviously from last year's game. Interesting little tipper. Box body. Flatbed. Crew cab. Decap. Dragon. Lizard dragon. Oh, extension. Bale trailer. Trailer hitch. Let's tow another one behind you. Right, large tractors. Valtra. Massey Ferguson. Fent. John Deere's. Class Serion 12. That's a new one, isn't it, for this year? None of the like the New Holland articulated tractors. Only the one case. Feel like there's slightly less options. No JCB. Straight away, notice there's no JCB tractors. Yeah, the only piece of JCB machinery is the wheel loader. That's interesting. Production menu. Enter demolition mode. Zoom camera. Sheds. Silos. Silo extensions. Constructables. The building comes as a kit and must first be assembled. Deliver the required materials to the construction site. So, farmhouses, farm garage. So those are all stuff you have to build. Containers. Tools, there's your pressure washer. Electric vehicle charging station. And then obviously farmhouses. Factories. Biogas plants, bakeries. All your purchasables. There's your selling points. Gano, manufacture, debris crusher, biomass heating plant. A couple of different debris crushers this time. Small farmers kiosk. Farmers market. Big farmers kiosk. Like the production farm pack. How do chainsaws work? I'll look at that in a minute. Greenhouse for rice saplings. Small tarp greenhouse. Just like chilies and stuff. Large tarp greenhouse, medium tarp greenhouse, small glass greenhouse, medium glass greenhouse, large glass greenhouse, small mushroom greenhouse. Mushrooms. You have to do a Clarkson and grow space penises.
You have to be
Grapevines,
in the dark.
olive groves, and your rice fields. Okay. And then obviously your collectors, including the government subsidy mod. Large solar collectors. Right, cows. Cow pasture. Cow barn. Cow barn. Cow barn large. Cow barn large. Cow barn. With feeding robot. So they're back if you need to. Horses. Eggs. Sheep.
Interesting to see
Chickens.
the horses are still mad.
Couple of different chicken types this time, rather than just one. Bees. Oh, more beehives, look. And then obviously beehive honey pallet location. And then dog house. So only dogs return. And then you've got fences.
But this menu is also changed. Left
Yeah,
side.
the construction menu has changed. Yeah, lights, others, tool sheds. Sculpting, raise and lower. Slope. Painting. So all your landscaping tools,
It's
trees,
the top
plants,
looks like
meadow.
they have on the top they have arrows for the menu.
They do. So you
What-
can scroll
what they
across.
don't, but it use the bumper or what?
No, you use the D-pad to scroll between those. Bumpers changes your category on the side. And then the D-pad moves you between the different sections on the top.
And the RTs on the view.
So, let's... hand tools then. How do chainsaws work? I imagine they work exactly the same as they did in...
Except that you don't have it on the body. They are stored in the shed.
Oh, gotta go find it then, have I? Where is my chainsaw going to be then?
In the shop. In the tool shed. Have a tool.
Well, I have a tool shed.
But right now when you buy it, it's probably in the store.
Turn on flashlight. Oh, it's there. It's a different button now. You have to hold left
Flashlight.
bumper and switch between your hand tool.
You still have it in the body. Okay, they said that will not probably change.
So yeah, still seems to be exactly the same. Pick it up. Now delimit.
Please, more.
Yeah, probably can't delimit. But yeah, works as chainsaws work. Not really. Oh look, there's a football up there, look. Stuck in the tree. There's my 3 cows, look, in my little cow pet pasture. We are past the basic tutorial, yes. We are now disable straw swath. Right, let's do some do I need a headland? Give me a headland. Activate lane. Oh, GPS harvesting. Just remember to lower the head. Okay, it's not quite auto steer because it only operates in straight lines, so you've got to remember to switch. But it will let you do the headlands. It won't automatically drive around the headlands, so you can't just set cruise control and off you go. So cruise control is now activated by left bumper, right bumper, and B. Still, I might obviously rebind some of these because that doesn't seem all that intuitive. hit B to set your line, and off you go. Quite simple, I think you'll all agree, GPS. Oh, I didn't lower my header.
Yeah. I think that you can really program a headline. Rock destruction.
Road destruction! That's good.
Not just selecting the line. Makes them swaps.
No, I'm not swathing. I'm just chopping. Straw chopping. I've done my headland. Now I get to do the up and downy roads. So used to FS22, I pressed the GPS button on my controller. That's like, let's turn on GPS. Is there a photo mode? That's a good question, FarmSimG. I've not seen a photo mode. Don't believe there is one, no. Not native to the game, I don't think. Let's check. They'll tell us on the controls, won't it? Sprayer application rate is an option. So does that mean there is some precision farming type elements?
Is the game paused or are you harvesting now the...
I'm just sat here. I'm not driving. I don't think there's a photo mode. Crane. Placeable. Open flap, close flap, open flap 2. Camera, select camera. We've got different cameras. Map.
camera?
Shop, open menu, skip message box, pause game. Character creation is Alt P. Push to talk, toggle map view, continue, skip help. Screenshot is print. Chat in multiplayer is still T. You got all your gear shifting if you want to do gear shifting. Toggle lights, hazard lights. Beacons. What was my beacon button? Right bumper and up. We'll test that in a minute, see if my actual beacon works. So no, there's no photo mode, FarmSimG. The FarmSim beacon does in fact work with FS25. And obviously I'll have my ignition key thing next week when I finally get me collector's edition. So I guess after I've done this harvesting, is there anything that people want me to specifically go and have a look at? In game. Is there any tasks you want me to particularly do to see how they are?
Well, I'm happy with the menu, but
I'm happy with the menu, but I love it. I like the GPS. It's very useful. Should probably do my patented spiral technique. No, in on that line. I wanted that line. So you can just do your normal manual harvesting, should you want to. So yeah, the tutorial was very quick and simple. I guess we might have a look at the contract system. After this, go do a contract for somebody. I must admit, the new crop calendar is a little bit weird because it doesn't give you a lot to do in August. Like one crop, canola, that you can do out with seeding or planting. What again? I wonder how quickly it will be before someone brings out a mod that lets you start, like, say, March rather than August. I also wonder if in FS25, and the only way would be to go and load a save on every map. Would be to see if the crop calendar varies from map to map. You know, whether your planting window for crops is different on the Asian map than it is on the US map, and if those are different from the seeding and harvesting times on the European map. Whether Giants have set up crop calendars for each map, different region. Or whether it's just a one calendar fits all approach like it was in FS22. Yeah, we will need to go and have a play. I'll also like to go and have a play with, like I say, the XML files in a minute, like in-game settings and stuff. See what we can tweak and tweak. But I think the game looks quite nice. I think graphically it's looking nice. So far. I have no idea what the frame rate is because obviously it's not a Steam game, so I haven't got my Steam FPS counter. And the tiller and are bales the same size as 22? Yes, Sim G. Bales come in the same flavours as they did in the last game. Just thinking about your mod, yeah, for the variable capacities, wasn't it? I also need one for variable selectable working widths. That mod came out on the mod hub a couple of weeks ago, and I never got to, I still didn't test that with like balers and forage wagons, but that should be quite handy, I would think. Mr. Helpy's gone deadly silent and he's not talking anymore. Mr. Helgie's just like, yeah, seen everything I need to see. Took a long while for the game to install though, using the Giants, obviously, installer. The installation process was a long time. It was like 19.5 gigabytes to download. The installation executable thing. And then obviously going through the installation, it was quite a long process. There's a couple of files I need to go and have a poke around in the installation. That will be because the server was overloaded. The download didn't take too long, I'll be honest, Barker. Although the download did screw up my stream for a few minutes while it was downloading. But yeah, the actual installation executable window thingy, the installer took a long time to do its thing, decompressing and unpacking everything. And then as soon as I launched the game, there was already an update. There was already like a day one update patch thing that I had to download and install too, and that just caused my stream to glitch out for a moment while it was downloading that. For some reason, streaming whilst downloading stuff doesn't seem to like streaming and downloading stuff. I didn't think downloading stuff while I was streaming would be such an issue, would cause an issue, but apparently it does. Especially as I was multi-streaming. And then we got in game, went through all the main like graphic settings, setting up all the graphic settings and stuff. Went to create the save, and my GPU driver or whatever failed and crashed the PC. So that was good. And then I had to do a quick system restart and go live again. And thankfully, since then, no issues. But yeah. -4 update. Oh yeah, the -4 update. I'll turn my beacon off. Reap what you sow. I must have a achievement. Just unlocked my first achievement in game, ladies and gents. Reap what you sow. Any game bugs yet? The only thing I did notice, and it was more to do with these menus. And again, it might be because of switching backwards and forwards between keyboard and mouse and stuff, but I couldn't actually scroll down to change any of these settings with the controller. I had to do it with the mouse. So I couldn't like access my money units and any of this stuff. But since I've changed some settings, obviously changed some settings using the mouse, it now lets me it lets me do it with the controller. But yeah, I've not noticed any game bugs yet. I must admit the tutorial is a little bit wooden. The voice acting is a little bit weird. There's a character there. That's Ben, who I can go and talk to. There's characters everywhere. Look, Katie. There's my cow pen. But yeah, this is like the PDA for the map. Again, maybe I've been so spoiled recently, obviously in FS22, playing on maps that use like Google Images, actual Google Maps for their backgrounds, but this just looks so like cartoony. Doesn't quite look amazing. I would, and I've said this since from the very first second that I booted up the game Farm Sim G. The whole user interface to me just reeks of console. It's all console-y. Doesn't feel like a PC game at all. So we can select jobs for the AI workers. Okay. And then we've got active workers.
Top right to this laboratory. Field 42. Because that's what we saw. It's a
maze.
A maze, but it's not maze. It's
sunflower maze.
Yeah.
I wonder if there'll be collectibles in it.
Maybe you can jump there. It's not a maze with sunflowers, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a maze with sunflowers.
But they're short. Can you cross through?
Yeah, you can walk through them. There's no collisions.
What is the maze? I mean, can you actually walk?
Yeah, you can walk through the sunflowers. Of course you can. Hello. That's why you need a photo mode.
Why is this guy? It looks like when he's running, like somehow he's running through very thick fluid instead of.
Yeah. The character animation doesn't quite feel as fair. We've seen that with the jumping.
Yeah.
Like, you kind of like default the gravity. Like gravity, you like. It feels like he's on the moon.
Yeah. except you can't jump as high as you would be on the moon.
There's a wagon. We can met one of those. Toy tractor. Better than 22, yeah. Because it's not obviously not a mod. Obviously in FS22 there was never intended to be third person, and obviously a mod kind of activated it, enabled it, but the engine wasn't really made for it.
Yeah, do we know what collect look?
Don't know what collectibles look like. Don't know what I'm looking for. There'll be some hidden somewhere, I'm sure. There's only 25 of them on the map, so I wonder if they're more like the type of collectibles that we got on the Zielonka map, where they're like sculptures, like proper like wood carvings and stuff, rather than the little toys or the video game cartridges. Right, I need my tractor back. Yeah, they've improved it a lot. That's the point. I ought to go into the multiplayer menu, see if anybody's made any multiplayer games yet that you can go and join. See if anybody's doing any local hosting in the creator world space. Right, let's go and have a look at the animal menu then while we're here. So, obviously we've got to bring water for the cows. We need straw and food. So we've got brown Swiss, calves, 6-month-olds, 18-month-olds, Holsteins, oh, water buffalo. We can add water buffalo. So they're not just limited. Was that waypoint just for tutorial or was it standard? That's another good question, FarmSimG. Let's... So, for example, I have now got, obviously, canola. The best price to sell canola is Grain Barge Terminal. So if I tag that place, does it give me a beacon? No, it gives you the waypoint. That's nice. I prefer that to the big green marker thing.
Should give you lines on the road.
Should give me some GPS lines on the road. Yeah, it should, shouldn't it? I can follow. I like the fact there's tire marks, textures on the road surface. There's a school bus. So we've got some new AI vehicle types driving around the map. Not just cement mixers and cars now. School bus. CR11 Gold Edition, think big. We've got that. I'm sure we've got that installed, haven't we? He says, not thinking to check. Camouflage? Unless I weirdly haven't enabled it, but I thought I installed it. I could have sworn I installed the thingy. I don't see the
Oh, it's not
I
yet
don't see
available.
my MacDon.
This.
My MacDon pack. My MacDon thing for swathing. I thought I installed and activated that. Was I mistaken? I was probably meant to go across the bridge. So follow this road all the way down. And then I get to come back. I crashed. So I was looking at the map. Brook. So I quite like the fact that my vehicles have got hours on them when I start the save. They're not all 100% brand spanking new machines and equipment. They're all well used. I wonder if I haven't got those, the harvester and the MacDon stuff, because I installed those before I actually ran the game. So I've not, the game wouldn't have created the folders and stuff, would it? For like where the DLC needs to be installed and everything. So I might need to run those setups again. And we're heading over there. The MacDon pack. See, that's what I should have. And I've not got that. we go then. We'll give him a challenge now. Set destination. Right, where's my farm? Over here. And the worker can drive there himself. It's really cool. Right. We can now put this guy back.
Inside. You don't see any. You don't see any hands.
No. Inside the cab, the vehicles are still driven by ghosts.
Wonder what I saw then. I wonder what I saw. Because there was a guy hands on the.
Can't remember where this was parked. It was in this shed here, wasn't it?
You have a pressure of it. Pressure.
Who is the early access playable for? Just content creators or anyone who pre-purchased it? It is for Giants partners of bronze tier and above currently. So you have to be part of the Giants partner program and you must be a bronze level or higher content creator to have early access. There's my bees. That's where. Oh, there's a small shed to be built. Requires wood beam, planks long, and planks. Okay. We can go talk to Mr. Farmer. How is it so far, sir? It's quite nice. The game feels quite nice. Performance is good. Change clothing. I like the GPS stuff and the new AI worker stuff. That's really good. I feel like we've probably lost a bit too much equipment from the store. There's a lot of categories that are very lightweight. There's chickens. So is that a chicken shed? So where's me
Doesn't look right.
graphics wise, I don't think it's too demanding. That looks like a chicken shed, but then there's nowhere to interact with it. Can't open the doors. Feels a bit strange.
So
And then you obviously got your sell your own farm produce over here. I like the third person though. I do like that. Should we go talk to this old guy again? See what he's got to say.
can you also zoom in, Karen?
Yeah, you can zoom in and out.
If this isn't a successful farmer standing in front of me, you can call me a goat and feed me some oat. I just noticed your bank account. Listen, I'm proud of you, kiddo. Don't you think this is about money, though?
Hello,
You
goat.
brought stability and security to the farm. That's all I ever wanted. Not the money. That's just an indicator. Now, get yourself some fancy new machines or something.
You know your bank account?
Congratulations. Sure. I have accumulated some information about life over the years. A thriving farm is built on effort, diligence, patience, and knowledge passed down through generations, or shared with anyone. Agree? That's right, kiddo. What's most important to me, of course, is passing the knowledge on. You get it, obviously. But it shouldn't stop with the next farmer in line. Today, a lot of knowledge about farming is not present in the minds of the population. I guess I can somewhat understand. The world is a very dynamic, sometimes overwhelming place. People have a lot on their minds.
Are the
Still
startup
a shame,
options
though.
the same, or are they
But there
customizable?
will
I will
always
go
be
back
farmers, and the
and show
knowledge
you
will
the
persist.
different startup options. Right, let's do that, because obviously some people would have missed the start of the stream. So if we come out of the game, tell you what I might do, I might try reinstalling those missing items again quickly as well, and then I'll show you the... There's already a mod available, government subsidy, Macdon pack. Right, so if I could just come out of that for a second, let's go get I'm assuming it's going to be documents, my games, Farming Simulator 25 for the, yeah. So that's all good and well. It says installed. Oh, what have I just done there? Oh, I've moved everything about. Don't do that. Yes, now I've got those active. They're installed. Right. So that's why it didn't work first time then, ladies and gents. Because I hadn't run the game before I installed the DLC. So there's a handy tip for people. Don't install your add-ons and extras until you've actually installed the game and run the game once. Because they don't install, because they don't know where to install to. Until the game's created all the necessary setup files and folders. So, for example, let's have a quick look on multiplayer then, shall we? If it'll let us. Deddy server, FSG, G Portal test server.
Again, what learned? Oh, there's a...
There are some servers there. Quite a few password protective. Okay. So, career. Let's pick slot 2. So, pick your map. We'll do Sri Lanka this time. Preset. You can choose File Manager. Start from scratch. Or New Farmer, obviously. You can choose how much money you start with now on whatever difficulty. Up to 1 million starting balance. Start with a farm. You can start with a farm or without a farm.
New farmer and start from scratch. What?
Farm manager, you start with £1 million in the bank, typically. No loan. The economic difficulty is set to normal. You don't start with a farm. You don't start with any equipment. Start from scratch typically gives you less, is a bit like farm manager. So if it gives you less money to start with, it gives you a loan which you have to repay, and the economic difficulty is set to hard. So your crop selling prices are a lot lower, your product selling prices are a lot lower, your vehicle running costs are much higher, your repair costs are higher, things like that. So you can choose if you want to start with a farm, yes or no, and you can choose if you want to have the guy. If you obviously if you start with a farm, you then have the option to have the tutorial. So let's go select Sri Lanka.
Maximum
so we've got
is 1 million in any case.
Maximum is 1 million. You can also have 1 million loans. That will give you 2 million in game. I think we'll find out.
That is farm manager.
Farm manager. Right.
No equipment.
No equipment. Okay, it's not remembered my name. So I have to do that again.
Oh, your name is user.
User, yeah. Keeps changing. It doesn't save it. At least I can have a beard this time. Beard doesn't quite match the hair colour though.
That's not unusual.
So here we are on Sri Lanka. There is a house. Didn't ask for a starting farm, did I? Going to the map menu. We don't own anything. No pronouns. No, there's no pronouns. None of that stuff. So there, yeah, so if we go back. So this map looks a bit weird. Never played this one in FS22. I think I did the preview DLC thing of the when I did my first look at the premium DLC, but I never played much on the map because I just found all these little skinny little rectangle fields to be a bit boring. I can understand why they're like that, obviously based on the size of the equipment for doing all the new crop types, the vegetables and stuff that the premium DLC added for FS22. But so I have got fields now, and they are needs rolling. One of them is ploughed.
So
Couple of
when you
them.
start with 2 million, where's
I guess we don't start with 2 million. I guess the loan is how much we owe the bank. I'm going to say then. Oh. Yeah. I've got 1 million loan and 1 million in. I started with 1 million in the bank account and 1 million in loan. So you can actually choose. So you can start the map. Basically, you start your safe putting yourself in debt. So I'm guessing this is chickens. I want to buy some chickens. Some chicks.
so you could start with 1 million and without a loan.
You could start with 1 million and with no loan. So then you could immediately come into game and borrow more. Yeah. There wouldn't be an issue with that. You
Why
could
is
do
the
that.
microphone breaking up? Bloody.
So again, game options.
Is your grandfather also on that map?
He's on this map as well, yes.
He's from America, Eastern Europe.
Right, we need some equipment then. Also, let's have a look at statistics. There are 50 collectibles on this map. 50, so the collectibles vary from map to map then. The menu has a similar flat dark style as FC25. Okay. Must be the in thing then. Production menus obviously changed, as you can see. Going through it there quickly. Shows you the available productions. And then obviously if you've got owned ones. Separate screen for owned and what is on the map. Same with contracts. Now there is a separate screen for contracts that you have accepted and are in the process of doing. So that keeps the screen a little bit clearer. We have we've got transporting contracts for wood. You also have hoeing contracts now.
Good.
Cut down all the dead trees, look.
And stone picking contract.
There's stone picking contracts in the game now, Farm Sim G, as well. We have answered the question I asked earlier. It does look like there is still only one crop calendar for all 3 maps, because this crop calendar is no different to the American map one. So in August, the only thing I can do is plant canola and harvest canola. First thing you turn off, what? Stone picking? You don't like stones? I feel that's... Is that the shop? Vehicle shop. Let's go visit the dealer.
Well, in this game you can now do more with stones, right?
You can do more with stones now in this game, because you need stones to be able to make like concrete and stuff, which is used in the production chains. So don't sleep on stones. You'll need stones for some of the assemblies as well. Assembling some of your buildings. Again, for like concrete. Right, we're going to need a harvester. I have the gold. I have the gold edition now. It's here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I'll have a short pipe, shall I? Release that.
But it's yellow. No, it's gold.
Yeah, it is gold. It's meant to be gold. Combinations. Do I get a nice gold edition header? I do. Transport wheels. Look at that.
Big. That's what she said.
15.2 meters. Woohoo! Oh, and there's the hidden one, the windrower. Now we have them. The actual threshing is done in another step with the combine harvester. Still don't know if there's an actual gameplay benefit to it. That is something I will have to test. That'll be probably a content video. Look out for it on the YouTube channel in the next couple of days. Do we actually get a benefit like we did in FS22? If we do, swathing. Why is my trailer kind of like collapsed? Okay. Shall we consider that a bit of a glitch? That my header spawned under the ground. Higher prices and less money. Yeah. What we need to go do. I mean, I suppose technically we could do some swathing. Oh, my header's tipped over, look. Is that just like the CR11? Good question. Grain headers. It's only on certain headers. It looks like. You have the option of putting in the integrated header. Or you've got normal header trailers. Header for windrower to mow the crops and thresh them later with a combine harvester. Grass mower to be attached to a windrower. Couple of different engine options. We'll take one of them then. Pickup headers used to pick up windrows that can be fresh. Those are created with the windrower. So yeah, we need this then. For my harvester. So we'll get one of them for later. I'm going to need a trailer and I'm going to need a tractor. For transporting. Let's go for... I like the Fleagle. Yeah, game is a lot more, still very CPU heavy, and we got that in the preview for the ground deformation stuff when they were talking about things that how the engine does, Giant's engine does the ground deformation stuff. All of that was like CPU. It's all CPU done by CPU processing. It's not done by GPU. So unfortunately, Mr. Helgi might be a little bit disappointed that his lovely AMD graphics card doesn't get massively used. Medium tyres and weights, narrow tyres, rear narrow twin wheels, narrow twin wheels, rear twin wheels. Got standard tyres, so they're no longer wide. I exceed everything else, lol. That should be fine. Design line. Black Beauty. Do we want the Black Beauty? Nah, maybe not. We'll get one of them. That's going to use all my money. I will get my dinner in a bit, but I'm kind of busy at the moment. Should we swap? Should we do swapping on that field? Because it's going to take like 2 passes to harvest that with this. CPU will get even heavier with mods, yeah. And once you start activating things, obviously like production chains, or you like production change, all the cycles for the production stuff will be controlled by CPU. So yes, definitely still a very CPU heavy game, this. Combat, look at the header, it flexes. So the header's not just one rigid structure anymore. I wonder if that'll help it from missing bits of the field. Holland. That is good. I must admit though, I probably wouldn't describe this as gold if I was to give it a description. It looks more of a copper to me. Wonder how far Giants is eventually going to go with some of this stuff for realism. I mean, in terms of realism and deformation field should have full-on mudrunner mechanics. I don't know if it should have full-on mudrunner mechanics, because like mudrunners are a different type of game completely. You know. And also, I think in real life there aren't many real-life farmers that would go onto a field if they would take equipment onto a field if they were in mudrunner condition. They would be sensible enough to know, yeah, it's too wet. I'm not going to take my vehicles out there and have them sink into the quagmire. Yeah, and that is one of the things I'm looking forward to seeing in this game, because Giants did say that with the ground deformation system in the game as it stands, tracked vehicles are going to have more of a use. You're going to need to use tracked vehicles more, especially when doing certain types of jobs like ploughing. Tracked vehicles are going to be like really important. I like the fact that like the combine and the wheels on the header are causing ground deformation. You know, even though this field is like nice and dry, it's not rained. You do deformation when you're harvesting, which is quite cool. So yeah, it's interesting to note Giants have removed the auto lowering of headers now from the game. That is a you have to manually do that and pick up the header. So when you switch your header off, the end of the road it doesn't automatically lift. A bit more realism. Still need to change that field of view a little bit. It's a little bit, feels like I'm sat with my nose pressed against the windscreen. It's nice to have bigger, wider tyres on a truck, but once you bury it, good luck to you. Exactly. Exactly. Don't bury it. Be interesting as well in a minute to see if there's a different texture. Oh, I like the fact you do deformation on straw swaths as well. If you drive over the straw swath, it compacts it as well. my wheat harvest. Exactly, yeah, location is very important. I must admit, that header is massive. Right, let me get my tractor. Is harvesting faster, or is it set kilometers per hour? It's still the same, so it's like 10 kilometers an hour max is your harvesting speed. And again, it's tied to the header rather than the harvester. And it didn't seem to make much difference there whether I was going up the hill or down the hill. The harvester was more than capable of pushing that header along at 10 kilometers an hour. Obviously, I would imagine horsepower dependent. Some of the smaller harvesters might struggle to maintain 10 kph. If you're going uphill. Litres a week. Bounce through all the ruts. So it does indeed look like every map gets a grandpa, because there's grandpa, look. Change driving direction. That's a cool feature. It's a shame we've missed Halloween. Could have checked to see if the Giants still do the zombie pedestrians in the game, couldn't we? Yeah, this has a trailer built in. Kill some roadsides in a minute. No. Change driving direction again. I still love playing FS22. Yeah, I'll be playing FS22 this evening. We'll be doing our multiplayer map again. And being joined by, obviously, Mr. Helgi and Mr. Richardo. You're not sure if you're getting FS25 yet? Okay. I know there's a few people that are a little bit still on the fence. And I guess that's why it's, you know, not a bad thing just to wait and see what comes out. You did one of those crazy start from nothing maps where you had to clear all the space first, chop down all the trees. Yeah, I did one of those in one of those maps in FS19. I didn't do one in FS22 because I avoided logging and trees in the whole of FS22. I didn't really get into trees and logging. I might give it a go in FS25, but to me it's the whole tree stuff is not really a big thing for me. I've never really been a particular fan of logging in the games. But I'm sure the other players will twist my arm into having a go at doing it. It needs big improvements. Yeah, it does need a lot of big improvements. It's more so because of the physics. The fact that the logs just fly around all over the place. Trying to pick them up with log grapples and stuff like that, it's just not very conducive. It's a bit like the pallet system in a sense. The reason why so many people use like auto-load trailers in FS22 is because trying to pick pallets up with forks is just ridiculous. I will wait for a good deal for FS25 after seeing that deal for FS22 with all payload DLCs for around $40. Yeah, the premium edition of FS22 is still really good. Is a very good purchase. And obviously, the advantage, FS22 is the fact that you've got that whole catalogue of mods, mod maps, modded equipment that you can download in-game. And there's still stuff being made and produced for FS22. There's still mod authors I know that are working on stuff for that game that aren't switching over to FS25 just yet. For me, obviously, I was more than ready to switch over to FS25. Because obviously, me as a content creator, I'd done pretty much everything I could think of doing in FS22. And I was like, I really just need something new now to get me excited again. Because it's been a long 3 years. FS22 has been out for 3 years. That's a long 3 years. Long 3-year product cycle. But I also kind of agree as well with the people that say we never really got us. I don't think we really got as much like gamey mob types as we did with, like, for me, Farming Simulator 19 seemed to have, I think, better and newer game mods that added new gameplay, new types of gameplay into the game. I don't think FS22 quite got as many mods that added new features. And I think that's why, certainly like for content creators, that this year has been a bit of a struggle. You know, when I think back to like Farming Simulator 19, all the global company stuff that we had in FS19 was huge. Sorry, I'm just going to go this way. I harvested the pedestrian. 70 hours, real life hours to make $2 million. Farmers are too busy to be doing logging. I see, so the trailer hitch is also on the front here. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, cool. Right. I keep forgetting I don't have the additional game settings mod where the vehicles auto start the minute you jump in them and hit the accelerator, turns the engines on. I forget I don't have that. My instinct every time I tab into a vehicle is to put my foot on the accelerator to switch it on, and it's like, oh, it'll be a while before we get that mod. Irrigation system near one of the fields collapsed. Like, I like the white lettered tyres. Yeah, that's they are, I think, custom to this particular vehicle, because I haven't seen white lettered tyres on any of the other vehicles in the game. Right, here goes then. We are swaffy. Oh, saving content. Why did it open the menu? Because I tried to press the cruise control button and it's not B anymore. So swathing is done at 12 kilometers an hour, so this is a little bit faster. I forgot to check, what speed was I doing when I was actually doing the mowing of the crop? Can't pick that straw up that's not on the field. Oh, I can. Just have to come at it from a different approach. When I worked at a farm, I'd paint all the raised letters on the tyres. Yeah. Makes them stand out a little bit, but the paint wouldn't last long, I'm guessing. It would come off very quickly. Get worn off very quickly. Geometry teacher gone wild. Yeah. What I would say about the field shapes is this map, this Sri Lanka map, which obviously was the one from the premium DLC in FS22. I would say that this map is probably the worst of the maps in FS25 because it's all rectangles and squares. I much prefer the US map and the Asian map for having actual like proper shaped fields. They're a lot more interesting to work and farm than squares and rectangles. It looked cool for a while. The lettering, yeah, I guess the lettering does, especially like, you know, when the machines are all like pressure washed and they're all shiny and looking like new. Having the raised lettering on the tyres painted would be pretty cool. Yeah, well the AI is a lot more capable in this game. Elise. You've got so much more options over the AI. Like if I was to do this field with an AI worker now, I can set how many headlands I want. Although interestingly, we've discovered that you can't do swathing with an AI worker. You can't use an AI worker to do swathing. Harvesting this way. Hout Baileron, the French map, that was the very first map I played on in FS22. Hout Baileron. I chose to be the creator that didn't want to play on Elm Creek. So my first Let's Play series in FS22 was Hout Baileron. Even though the game, for a couple of months, always crashed whenever I went anywhere near the spinnery because there was an error, there was an issue with the game where it kept crashing every time I went anywhere near the spinnery on the map. And eventually Giants did fix it. After enough bug reports were submitted with videos and logs and everything. Yeah, I like that as well. It's another gameplay element, another realism element that you have to put the wrap and twine and stuff into balers. I do agree. I think that's a pretty cool thing that they've added. I mean, again, mod makers have been doing that for years, so it didn't take a lot for Giants to add it. I think it was more about getting the brands, the licenses on board to come on board. People that make the wraps and doing the deals with those companies to get paid to put them in the game, so Giants could get paid by the manufacturers of that stuff to advertise them. to go back. Missed some swath. I wasn't paying attention. There's so much stuff that I kind of like need to test over the coming days to see if it's been improved. Like, for example, contracts. If I have like a couple of harvesting contracts for the same crop, same destination, does it mess up when I'm doing the jobs? Or does it track each job correctly now? Because that was always an issue in 22. And you'll see that later when we go back to playing our multiplayer save. Mr. Helgi's doing his potato harvesting, that all the fields give you different readings. Pressing B. I'm going to have to rebind my key settings. I'd rather just have cruise control on B, thank you very much, and then have my GPS and stuff on a different button. Cows pay for themselves with free fertiliser, they do. I must admit though, this Macdon header seems to miss some stuff every so often. Right, we got 11,753 litres of stuff. Of oats. There goes the oats. Yeah, you can definitely see the ground deformation quite clearly. You can. It's pretty cool. Right, so what do our fields need? Right, we need some ploughing. We have mulched apparently, so swathing counts as mulching. We also need some lime. Okay. Chopped straw also counts as mulching. Right, so we need lime spreader. Really? Only the one lime spreader in the game. Fill the bag. Well, I could have got another one in there. But yeah, definitely interesting that we only get one lime spreader in the whole game.
I like the curve. Cheap.
Yeah, it handled the
Actually goes
headland
around
quite
the
well, didn't it, then?
bend.
Mr. Heldy's back. The voice. Voice in my head.
I wasn't done.
You've just been very silent. So what do you make of that, Mr. Heldy? Only having one lime spreader in the game. This one. I feel like that's been dumbed down a lot.
So normally they have a smaller one
This is the small one. This is it.
and also one that can attach to the track. Yeah, but they had one without these beams in the back. And why do they have less equipment than in 22?
I don't know. That's the bit I don't get. Why do they keep removing equipment every year? Just leave it and then add more. Add more!
Texture is nice. It doesn't look even and it doesn't look like snow.
No. I can imagine there'll be modders that jump on that straight away and bring out custom textures. I do like the GPS system. I am a fan of that. I think Giant's done a good job on that to integrate that into the game, and it's so simple. So simple. I got another achievement. A little can go a long way.
True.
Fold me disc spreaders up. I like the fact you get the choice between, you can choose between having AI workers or GPS, and it's all done on the same button. The cloud field texture. You can definitely see the terrain deformation now. I'm driving across this very soft field surface. And very deep tyre marks on that lot. I like all the beeps and stuff as well. For the GPS. Does feel like you're playing with the mod from FS22 in 19. The FS17 mod, GPS mod, was a heck of a lot different though. That was a different beast. You needed to be a rocket scientist to work that one out. Saying that, it was clever enough that you could also do all like the proper tramline stuff and that with it. Why is there no line down the middle? Boom, boom, boom. Some lime spreading. Pretty much feels the same. Ground deformation. Tractors clearly bounce across the tyre tracks as well. I need more lime. Oh no, I ran out. Get 7 bags this time. Open cover. I don't know when they move all the buttons around. I'm going to have to send a message to a mod author, a friend of mine, and get him to do the bulk fill mod for FS25. Just so I only have to click once to refill from all the bags and pallets that we buy. So yeah. Strangely, though, the field that's been ploughed says it needs to be ploughed again. Don't know about that. I love it. I just love that the menu button works, ladies and gents. It's great. We have a working menu button. Now you watch. I'll be on the multiplayer server tonight trying to close the menu, and it won't work, and I'll get annoyed. I'll throw the controller in rage. There we go. You've seen these little white things falling on the screen. I keep thinking it's snowing. Right, we have lime spreader did, which means we can now go and focus on ploughing. So again, I'm going to need a plough. What have we got? My tractor. Oh, there's no way this time in this screen to see what equipment you own. That's all in this menu, I'm guessing. But it doesn't tell me what horsepower. Oh, it is 303 horsepower, I think, is the one I've got. Right, I'm going to need a bio brake in a second. So I think we can use that one. I think. 4.9, 4.2. There's not a whole lot of difference. Auto offset lock. Just knows. The GPS just knows. So clever. Beep, beep. I like it. We'll probably have to check in a minute once I've done a few more rows, but I'm thinking stones still look like they float. stone's definitely floating. This is pretty sweet. I love the... You really get to see the terrain deformation. Because like I say, the plough is filling that rut in that my tyres are making. Nice. For some reason, ploughing always feels very therapeutic. Very relaxing. Man and machine just working away. No interruptions, no distractions. Nice and
plow
peaceful.
working.
Yeah, plow's working. See it filling in my tyre rut, look. As we're going along the field. Give it a rotate. Brings a new expression now to, it looks like a ploughed field. Doesn't it? GPS already knows all the offsets and everything. Knows how to do it. No, I think you should take over now, Mr. Helga. You should do a little bit. Everybody's sitting around watching me doing all the work. My dinner's getting cold. It was ready about an hour and a half ago. Nothing changed there then, no. I will go and have a little break before I jump onto the multiplayer farm sim tonight. We'll go and take a little break in a bit. Especially as it's started to quiet down a little bit now in the chat and in the stream. I guess everybody's had all their
But
questions.
GPS with plow is good.
Yeah, fantastic, look. Knows all the automatically knows the offsets and I actually see it filling in, look, behind my tractor. Let's get out and have a look at that, because that's like, I look like I've made a World War French. Look at that. My guy kind of levitates though. He's floating. got a drink. Wait a minute, did you not plough that bit of the field? How did you manage that? Probably because I'm making a hash of the overlappage. How you finding the game? Pretty good, Rich. Pretty good. It's good fun. Just doing a little spot of ploughing. Might have just ploughed Matey's field behind me, but unlucky. Shouldn't have put it so close, should he? Yeah, it's good. I'll go let the AI worker plough the next field while I quickly run and grab some snap from downstairs. See if he does a better job of it than me. I've definitely left some big holes in places. Some little bits of me slot. Start with, what map did you start on? I started on the American map, and then somebody wanted me to demonstrate the No field found. I wonder if it's because it's already a ploughed field, even though it says it needs ploughing in the map. The startup options, that was it. I had to show FarmSimG the startup options when you're creating your save and how they are different in this year's game. Could you show the configurations of the Samsung PG28? Yeah. Samsung PG28 28 Genesis. Tyres. Work light, yes or no. Configuration PT. SAP 2 Design 1. SAP 2 Design 2. Or PT. And that's your lot. That looks like HWD. Combinations, of course, you got the 30-metre drag hoses, or you've got the 36-metre drag hoses that you can put on the back of that. There we go. Worker is hired. He's going to go off and do his bits and bobs. Alright, I'm going to quickly nip for a bio break and grab my dinner, and I'll be right back. How's the plough doing? So yeah, good test this, because this is obviously not a square field. It's a good test for the worker, this one. Bugger it. Chicken, chips, cheese and gravy for my dinner tonight, in case anyone's wondering. Close that out window. So quickly, while he's doing this, let's go and have a look at sprayers. Oh look, no Rubicon this year. No Bertroud. Slurry Transport. So what we need is a nice cedar. Oh, 70 horsepower for that. Jeez. No John Deere planters this time round. So much like missing equipment, isn't there? So much missing stuff. You wonder if there's going to be a lot of like
Maybe they will add it until next week.
you wonder if they're going to add a load of Giants mods to the mod hub You do. So just a question that all of chat are asking. The shop isn't complete yet, right? They're going to add more on release, right? Right. Someone's posted that in the Giants Discord. Because they're also thinking, hold on a minute, there seems to be a lot of equipment.
Did someone post less equipment?
Yeah. Yeah, somebody's posted in the partner Discord, why is there like no equipment in the store? Where's all the equipment? It's a little, like say, it does feel a little bit like, bit dilute. Like they've just, so much stuff is missing.
Gone.
One lime spreader to rule them all.
Half
One
is
mower.
missing. Half is missing.
Feels like cattle and crops. Tell you what, they say our workers doing a good job. I would say he's almost doing as good a job as Mr. Helgi does. But of course, if this was Mr. Helgi, he would have stopped about halfway.
Nobody can do half a job like me.
Nobody can do half a job like Mr. Helgi. Is he doing headlands now? He's got to do 4. So he ought to really start on the headlands at some point. Who's that? Is that Kermit? Yeah. I don't have an exact time frame, but work on other equipment is a continuous work in progress. We decided to focus on gameplay versus adding more machines when deadlines were approaching. As is tradition in past versions, plenty more will come via content updates and as mods in the mod hub. It's just a shame though, because like if you're running a server, that means you've got to install loads of frigging mods to get equipment that should just be in the game, you know. And that forces players to download hundreds of mods to be able to play on your server. Very bad practice, Giants. Disappointed in you. Minus a point. Oh wait, I'm not allowed to do reviews yet. We're not allowed to give any scores. We're not allowed to mention any kind of scoring or ratings until Tuesday. So meanwhile, back in the real world.
Really? How can you do that?
Because Giants have got a review embargo that's separate from the game embargo. So whilst we can play the game now, we're not allowed to rate it or review it until Tuesday. There you go. Didn't know that, did you?
Which is almost an impossible.
Alright, let's have a look. And the multiplayer server's running. I'm being attacked by little creepy crawly things. So yes, going back to Richard's earlier, we started on the American map and then we went back out and went to the Sri Lanka to show people start-up options and stuff. Did the worked through the tutorial on the American map because obviously that was kind of like forced upon you. Talking to Grandpa, who made me go and do some cultivating, some seeding and some harvesting. Like I say, not done any contracts yet. Fertilising. Harvesting. Some hoeing. Could do field 47, which is near us. Mowing. Mowing contracts give you the MacDon. If you have the MacDon equipment pack, they give you mowing. Just mow grass, that's all it says. Just mow grass, no baling or anything. Just go and mow the grass. Rock removal. The owner wants you to destroy specific rocks inside the area. Ooh, that looks like a drill. Spraying. Remove weeds by spraying it with herbicide. Stone picking. There's contracts for stone picking. Wood transport. That's from Silver Run. Really? That's going to be field 51, which is fairly close to us. Field 51 is. Go do some rock drilling. So yeah, I never played on the Silver Run map, Farm Sim G, because I just didn't have any interest in like the logging stuff and that, and there was like no fields on that map for like doing farming, so I was like, there's not much point in playing on this. Look at that, driving through the water, look at the ripples. Fatter tyres, noticeable treads, yes. Oh, sweet!
What are you doing? That is new. Mining?
Rock drilling contract, Mr. Helge.
Mining.
There's dead wood and wood transport, yeah. So, yeah, because I, like I say, I never saw the contract. I was like, how can there be any contracts on a map that doesn't have fields? Oh, you've got to be careful not to destroy rocks that are not marked for destruction. Only destroy the flagged ones. I wonder if you get penalised for that then. And then obviously there's like gravel now. So I wonder again if rock breaking is how you also get materials for your productions.
Who is
like
RJ gardening?
It's Gary the gardener.
Richard?
It's Gary, yeah. Cement bricks. Cement bags. Roof plates.
He renamed him?
No, that's his YouTube name. That's his YouTube name, Mr. Helge. When he's on kick, he's Gary. And on YouTube, he's RJ Gardening. Like it. 80% contract complete. Just don't be so heavy-handed. Sure, I can help take care of that, neighbour. Did a contract. Okay, deleted some rocks he didn't want me to delete, but it's all good. We're all good in the hood. Some more ground deformation, look, as we drive through the water. Will not work on Kick, so I had to come over to YouTube. You couldn't get the stream on Kick. You couldn't view it. I imagine I'm still live over there. I must be, because False and G's watching me over there.
Wow. Overtaking the time.
The tyres look a little flat. I like it. Stone crushing. Rock drilling contracts. Take that back to the shop. Active completed, so we can collect that. Only cost me 519 euros to lease the stuff. Right, cool. Dead wood. Cut down all the marked trees. Or wood transport. It would not load up over on Kick. Really? That's strange. Stone picking field 14.
And the next DLC is the deep mining deal.
Deep mining? How'd you know that?
Some
Or are you
rock
just making that
mining.
up, Mr. Helgi?
Just making it up. Fantasy.
And do some coal mining for your coal-fired power plants. This worker's doing a good job though. Look at him plowing. Don't think he's missed any bits. No, look. Some stones, we're going to have to do some stone picking.
This is now headlands that he...
He's doing headlands now, yeah.
It's just...
Tractor's starting to struggle a little bit, I think. Didn't like being in that big groove, did it?
I think the ground deformation.
Ground deformation, yeah.
And he's driving across loud. It's definitely in real life, same thing. Try.
Why is it Farming Simulator 23? We're not playing Farming Simulator 23. I told Kick a fucking idiot. It put me in the wrong category.
Well, it's the highest category of farming simulator that you find.
Yeah, but I don't want to be in that category. Now I can't find the category I want to be in. Games and demos, there we go. That's where I go.
Okay, take a break. See you later.
We'll pin that. He's doing a good job. So what we got next then to do? Well, if I'm ploughing fields, we're going to need stone pickers, aren't we? There's all your loaders. Stone pickers! There's only one! Uh-oh. Made a mess. careful. First time I'm also noticing the mud now collecting in the tread. Has he finished? He has finished. Well done, farmer. Well done, worker. He ploughed that whole field for me. I've got to unfold it to be able to detach it. Okay. Bit of a strange one. You want a gold-plated combine and a gold-plated case tractor lot. Well, I've already got the gold-plated combine. We've already got that. And the gold-plated header to go with it. Solid gold New Holland in the Agricultural Museum when? All I know is it did a great job harvesting the two fields on this map, and it did the swathing for me, which was good. I was quite impressed with the swathing. Although I do need to explore that a little bit further to find out whether there's actually a gameplay benefit. No, the harvester definitely shouldn't rust. The CR11. There's my header for it, look. I don't know why jobs just seem quicker now. It seems like it's a lot quicker to do these jobs, like stone picking and that. It doesn't seem to take as long. So yeah, it's quite interesting. I did the I didn't get penalised, did I? I didn't get fined for breaking the wrong rocks in that rock drilling contract. ground... I mean, modders will surely add it, but at some point, obviously, like ground compaction will play a part in the game. Sounds better now when you're picking up stones. Keep pressing the wrong. So programmed in my head to press the other button on my controller for GPS. Stones, stones, stones. Stones be gone. Of course, it's Saturday tomorrow. Keep forgetting that. 686 stones. It took me a long while to make concrete then, innit? Right, what I'm going to do, leave it there for now. We've had a good preview session this afternoon. Obviously, I'll be making some content over the weekend, which will be on the YouTube channel. Might even do a bit more of a stream of some FS25 stuff on Sunday. And obviously, I'll be streaming probably Monday, making some content. So thank you to everyone that's been here today and has joined in and participated in the stream. Hope you've enjoyed this first look. There's the old mod hub. Right, folks, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back in probably about half an hour with the FS22 multiplayer live stream. So until then, ladies and gents, take care of yourself, stay safe, and I'll see you again soon. Bye-bye.